offense, of course. I'm just not up for it. Sorry. I don't think so. No offense, of course. I'm just not up for it. Sorry.
Oh, good.
The finest skooma? Oh, a snitch, huh? Running the guards now, can't I? Well, I
him for my work. Whoa, you're getting wrecked. I need to keep my stamina up, so I need to stay away from this one. No! Everyone! Teleport everyone! Oh!
Well, that's taken care of.
I haven't seen you before, have I?
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Oh my god! Yo, it's Xeno XP. We are back with another live stream. We're doing some Skyrim today. I couldn't figure out what kind of game I wanted to play today, so I decided I'm just gonna do Skyrim. So it's a Skyrim day today. But I'm not playing with my usual character. I'm gonna play with Alessari today. I was thinking about playing something else, but I was just like, not too sure what to play. Not too sure. But I think once I've completed Final Fantasy VII, which I'm hoping I'm going to be able to do next week. There we go. Yeah, hopefully I'll be able to complete Final Fantasy VII next week.
Need something? It would seem so. Stop that! You're pushing your luck! Don't do that again. Last warning. Once more? Ah!
She really did try to give me the warnings. That failed. She should have worked out. He was almost dead. Okay. Right. So moving on to oh yeah, Do It Night Abyss comes out next week as well. Oh dude, I can't wait for that game. I think that game is actually going to be pretty good to play. It actually looks pretty good. Looks interesting. Funnily enough as well, I think Outworlds 2 looks better than the first one. So I might end up being surprised with the new one, but I think when it comes to performance, I don't know, I looked at the performance of someone with a 5090. I'm really not looking forward to the performance of Outworlds 2. I think that with the way everything's going, I don't know why we are going with mandatory ray tracing. I guess it's because graphics cards now are kind of moving towards like the whole ray tracing stuff now, and they're trying to get better at it. I think in about maybe a couple of years' time, I think we will get better. I think we will get better performance with ray tracing. I still think it's rather early. I know if I end up like trying to
Imperial business. Be on your way.
I'm just trying to
I don't get how dragons are at sea. You need open space to swing a warhammer.
That's not good. We need to like now. Nah, I think we're fine. I think we're fine. Alright, I'm just trying to think. Let's go and see what jobs we can take. I'm just gonna use today as like a more of like a chill day to like just, I don't know, figure out like next week. Because next week I kind of want to try and like focus on the 2 games that I want to try and like get the videos out for. And I was thinking about doing Ghost of Tsushima, but I kind of want to save. I kind of want to save that for next year. Because I think it'll be better to stream that game, I think it'll be better to stream that game, personally. But I mean, let me have a look. Actually, just before. A bit late. Still. I can't remember where Stonehills is. Thief in Falkreath. Dead Man's Drink and Hangman Inn. I think I know where that is.
Tired of bread and stew? Had enough of fish and fowl?
Yeah, let's go to Falkreath. Let me have a look. I just want to quickly check. How many videos have I done on Ghost of Tsushima? 12. I guess I could continue Ghost of Tsushima. Do I still have that installed? Could do. Let me just double check. I want to double check that I do still have that installed. I shouldn't. Why did I uninstall it? I can't remember. Alright, I'll have to reinstall it. But yeah, I think what I'll probably do is I'll probably end up like I'll reinstall it when I go to like stream it. I think I probably won't have that as the third game. I think for the third video, I think what I'm gonna do is it's gonna be more of like a story based. I want to kind of write a story, so that's probably going to take me a little bit longer, because I want it to be on something, but I'm not entirely sure what to write it on yet. Yeah, Falkreath this way. I think what I might end up doing actually is brushing up on my writing skills and using RPG Maker for that. Actually, I don't know. I could even just make an actual, like, I don't know. I could make an actual game instead of making like a freaking. So I mean, I don't mind turn-based, but I'll think of something, because there is a game that I've always wanted to make. It's more of like a I don't know. I might end up making like just something basic. Because I don't think it's actually been done before, actually. It'll be something like along the lines of, I've actually got, the thing is as well, I've actually got the materials to do it. I've actually got the materials to do it. It's, bro, if it wasn't for the appointments and everything else being freaking out of whack. I'm just trying to think. I think going down this way might be actually quicker. But yeah, I might end up doing like some form of like team management like game. It's kind of like a medieval kind of thing. So basically, I think the idea behind this idea, or at least the thing behind this, I remember playing Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, and I liked assigning tasks to people that I've recruited. The only thing is, I'd have to make, oh dude, I don't know how I'm gonna do it. Because my thinking is you go and recruit these people. You train them.
What was that?
Wow. Thank you. You train these people, and they will go and basically do like certain tasks, or they'll go off and do certain like things, gather items and things like that. And my thinking is almost like it'll be almost like a guild or quest hall. I don't want to make it a simulator, because I almost want like the player to almost do something like in, like, for example, I kind of want, because I want a game similar to this. I want to make a game similar to this where you can go around and you can still experience the game like you can in Skyrim. But I kind of want, I'll have to structure everything. But the main premise of the idea anyway is you can go off and you can set your people tasks to do while you're basically exploring the world or whatever. You can go around solo, or you can go around in a party. I don't really know how I don't really know I'm gonna do everything, but this is just an idea at the minute. But like, they level up with each and every, like, they level up more by doing certain tasks or certain quests that they complete. But you train them the first time to be able to at least complete the first sets of quests. and you kind of have to think strategically as well, because certain quests will only fit certain characters. Man, there's so many things that I've got an idea for. Right, dead man's drink. I need to find this thief. Like, for example, finding
Come
this
on in.
thief,
We
you
got
can,
warm food,
say for
warm
example,
drinks, and
set
warm
gore to
beds.
find this guy.
What are you doing that for?
Shut up.
They say the college has been snooping around Sartal. Mages in the burial crypt. No good can come of that.
Dead man's drink, or there's another one, and I'm just trying to think of what other one it would be. Let's read the missive again. No. Because it's the Hanged Man Inn. Hanged Man Inn, where would that be? Hanged Man Inn. Just trying to think where that would be. But yeah, I think I should go back to... I think I should actually try and make games again, because I think that would be fun. I'm just trying to do bits at a time. I'm trying not to like overwork myself and burn myself out like I used to do in the past. I think what I might do actually is I could actually do that system and have it more of a I could have more of a management system to begin with and work off that first. Yeah, that might be a good idea actually. Because then that way I can work on the user interface for how that would work. And then I could incorporate that into a game. Right now, like, I don't know.
Come on! Dinner walks right in the
Well, that's taken care of.
Granite Hill. Maybe this has an inn that I didn't think about. Red Chasm. Alchemy shop. Very strange. Books. That's a blacksmith. Valkyrie. That's frost fruit in. Where would the other one be? Hangman Inn. I don't know where that would be. I have no idea where that's supposed to be. Wait, I think I know where that is. Over here, right? Didn't mean to walk all the way over here, but only thing that I can think of. Hangman Inn. Is this?
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
It happened so fast.
Did you
One
see where
minute
the
the dragon was
went?
there, the next it was gone. No, I was too afraid to look. I don't know what we're going to do now. We have nothing left.
Here you go.
You're too kind. Thank you. Be careful and stay safe.
Hi. Mm-hmm.
An inn. Food for the thirsty, rooms for the weary. Now this is a...
Frozen.
Don't even think about it.
What is it that I was supposed to get back?
Hi. Hi.
He's just called a bandit.
Thank you for the gold, traveler.
This is gonna be a pain in the backside. Okay. I didn't even know Hangman's Inn was literally up that way. This is not good.
All right, hand over your valuables, or I'll gut
Do
you
I look like
a
I have any
fish.
money?
Yeah, I'm not going... Don't you walk away from me. Bad idea.
You're lucky I couldn't be bothered to swap out. Well, actually, you weren't actually, but oh well. Actually, still died. Alright, so they weren't in the other inn, because I checked the guy's pockets. He's just got void
Welcome.
thingy.
Let me know if you want anything. I think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
How can I assist? No need to get rough.
You?
Swift hunting.
Excuse me, madam. I don't normally do this, but... have you got a...
No, I don't. See you later. Alright, so we're gonna head back to Whiterun now. This is probably gonna be dangerous because we're traveling at night. But it is what it is. But yeah, I feel like I'm gonna write down my idea anyway for this I think like managing a team and being able to like, you know, recruit. I think I'm just gonna make it a simple game to begin with, and then make it into a bigger. Like I'll make it into a simple game first, and then if I end up doing it successfully first, then I'll release it into a game, a small one, and then I will probably end up like building that into the game that I want to build it into afterwards. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Because man, I really do want, I don't know what it is, like, it's just something about being able to manage a team and just basically having them level up, just
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years. Until next time.
The master has gone, but Dervenin will find him. Dervenin should not have gone.
What happens if we do this?
Don't go to the Blue Palace.
It's not like my poaching is hurting anyone. The Jarl can hardly eat every deer now, can he?
Alright, let me try this. We do disable.
There's enough for all of us, if you aren't greedy. Until next time.
What are we going to kill today? Bandits?
There we go.
Or
Fix them.
Skills, storm cloaks.
It looks like his horse died, and he died while he was still on a horse, so he was still alive, but he didn't get thrown off the horse. Crazy. But yeah, one of the reasons why I've always preferred like Skyrim over any other Bethesda game is just because of the dynamic encounters. I mean, just literally, this is something that even Starfield doesn't even have right now. And this is something that, you know, I believe if Starfield had this, where you could go around and things like this would be happening, I think people wouldn't really care too much. Like, if there was lots of things happening, I think people would be content with that, but I think with Starfield it's just, you know, the reason why they call it bland and why people got bored with it is because there's not enough, it's not dynamic. It's not very dynamic. It's very bland. It's very one way. The only way you get encounters is if you initiate those encounters yourself. Like, you actually have to go out your way to find those encounters and to really, like, and when I mean you have to initiate those encounters, you actually have to, like, go into new spaces for encounters to actually work. Nine times out of 10. I think the only times that you don't is if you have one of the perks on where you're being hunted, or if you've put down your base and you're mining, like, and you've got, like, I forgot what it's called, and you're literally mining like materials and stuff like that. If you've got all of that, and you know, you get spaces, but the thing is, like, you don't really get like random people coming to your base or anything like that. They're doing trade or anything like that. It's just spaces. It's the same sort of argument that I have with Oblivion. Oblivion, when you go out in the world, there isn't really many random encounters. I think, let me have a look. Look this up. Okay. In Oblivion, the wilderness is not fixed, as encounters are generated dynamically based on the player's location, level, and time of day. Game uses different leveled lists for various terrains, such as forests, mountains, and swamps, with creatures appearing based on the player's level. So bandits have a 50% chance. See again, bandits. Or creatures. Grieving Bosma during the Witches' Festival. Or the festive witch summoning enemies from a cauldron, which can occur in a wilderness under certain conditions. Or traveling merchant. See, in Skyrim, when you look at the random encounters in Skyrim, there's a lot more going on. Like, there's just way more going on. Traveling merchants and all that, yeah, cool, but like... Ugh. Oh, they're in Riverwood.
Glory.
I ran past it. But yeah, oh, man. Ugh. Why am I yawning so much? That one. That's a frickin' rabbit.
Hmm?
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Take a look. In the book.
Until next time.
Got some interesting bits, but stuff that I don't really need. Ugh.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. I think I got a clean mug around here
Can I
somewhere.
help you?
$250 gold.
Greetings. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with. Perhaps you need your boots shined, or your tunic washed, or need a letter delivered?
Da, da, na, 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 na.
Be careful.
Ugh. Alright, let's have a look. I don't think we need anything from here. There is something up there though. I have to grab a drink in a moment, and I'm probably gonna grab something to eat at the same time. Are you kidding me?
Is that it?
Right, let's see if one or oh good. Alright. I guess we can go to Falkreath and see what's going on down there. Let's see if they've got any missives that we can actually complete down there. About this. Can't even harm them. But yeah, we're gonna go and see if Falkreath has any missives for us, and then we'll probably, I don't know, we'll probably end up doing some of those missives. But I think that's what we're gonna do for this character for today. Just build this character up a bit. And just chill. Since tomorrow, well, we've got Digimon Tuesday, I think. Tuesday depends on what time. I might end up doing one of two things. I might end up doing either 2 streams tomorrow. Depends on how I feel. Depends on how I feel. If I feel up to it, I might end up doing 2 streams. So I might end up doing Grand Blue on Tuesday, and then whenever the other one comes out, whenever Duet Night Abyss comes out, make sure I got it installed and ready, and then probably stream that He definitely did not like that bolt that I sent his way.
They say no one survives the arena. Fighters like me by 2 deaths.
Oh my days, this freaking hurts. Kidding me. Alright, looks like we're going in the tavern for a bit then.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over. Welcome to Dead Man's Drink.
I'd like to rent a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way. Let me know if there's anything else you need.
You want a drink?
Look alive, will ya?
Yes, Mom. You see those warriors from Hammerfell? They've got curves.
Beef in a reach. Old Herolden Inn. I wouldn't even know where that is. That one might be a bit tough. I could probably do that one. Deliver a letter.
Swords. Curved swords.
The god Orke. Gust is responsible for the cemetery here in Falkreath. I take care of the shrine. Of course. But he willingly
My husband
gave
Matthias
up
and I
the
tend Corpse Light Farm.
that we might better
Of course.
understand the vagaries of
All
life
right.
and death.
Right, so Heartwood. Mill. Holy smokes. I thought it was on the way to... I thought it was on the way over here. Well, never mind. You live and you learn. We'll just go out the back way and then we'll run it. And then we'll get the carriage to, we'll run back, get the carriage to Markov, and then we gotta go to the other place. Could have done this last spot. Well, this is bad luck. Is this a crash? I think this is a crash. Lovely. So, all the stuff that we done, we're gonna have to read. Oh well. How freaking brilliant is that? Relive gaming's golden era. I don't know. Alright, I'm just waiting for the game to run. Oh, here we go.
Borderlands 4 was released about a month ago and received major scrutiny because of poorly performing stylized visuals. This led the studio CEO to start spewing excuses and statements trying to downplay people's criticisms. Randy Pitchford is a prime example of what a complacent dev will try to do because they think their customers are too stupid to pick up on their lazy production. In reality, the industry has had enough, and organized efforts like this channel can profile their shoddy work in less than 20 seconds. Using very basic settings, this very stylized game takes up more computing power than Days Gone and Need for Speed 2015 combined, just like E33's budget, which by the way uses the same overly praised engine version. The difference in compute is equivalent to 75% of Half-Life Alyx's rendering budget. You can reference the settings shown in those videos, but this game is clearly not optimal, when it takes almost 3 games worth of computation for worse visuals. We can also see that fog and all volumetric systems offer a 1 FPS difference in performance, because all of the major bottlenecks relate directly to Epic Games' idiotic UE5 graphics engineering. Before any sensitive tone police attack my aggressiveness, Threat Interactive is the only mainstream voice that has showed various cheaper non-light map indirect lighting methods. Lumen, after 3 years, still remains as an embarrassment to Epic Games, and every person on the Lumen development team should be held accountable for the disgusting visuals we get in almost every single major UE5 release. Shadows are far less impressive while costing more in comparison with far more complex scenarios. Those games don't suffer from disgusting noisy shadows either. A pre-pass is supposed to be fast, and this geometry complexity could have been processed in less than a millisecond with basic depth rendering hardware. But no, consumers are forced to process cluster culling logic, slow mesh shaders, and Nanite's 3 times slower compute shader rasterizer. There is also various textures used in the pre-pass, creating a redundant texture addressing cost in the pipeline.
Interesting. Oh my days. Oh my days. That's hilarious.
Now, we've previously shown that processing materials with nanite is like processing an extremely unoptimized dense mesh. In Borderlands 4, that cost is tripled by their unoptimized materials and noisy virtual textures, where usage is highly recommended by Epic Games. Now, if these aspects were replaced with values that reflected the basics of non-UE5 games, as in values we would still criticize as bloat, 1080p 60 FPS on a desktop 3060 would be achieved. Again, these are not optimized values. It's just a reflection of how Epic Games' incompetent graphic engineering creates that huge gap in universally unacceptable performance.
I get where he's coming from. I get where he's coming from, but I think where the whole noise is coming from is the whole ray tracing thing as well. Because sorry, I was just watching a video while I was waiting. So the guy was talking about good afternoon, Sakrin. But yeah, so the guy was talking about Not Battlefield. Oh, what was it? What's that game? Oh my days, I was just literally on the fucking thing. That's how much I don't care about it, bruv. Borderlands 4. So, he was talking about like how noisy the shadows were and things like that. I've noticed a lot of the whole shadows thing comes from... A lot of it comes from ray tracing. That's why I don't like ray tracing. Because, here's the thing. And I hate... This is why I don't like ray tracing, because it still has massive problems. It still has problems to this day. Which is why I still say we shouldn't be using it. It has noisy shadows, it has noisy lights, and the way that we fixed it is with path tracing, which is even more heavy on the computers. And consoles are not going to be able to run path tracing. They can't run path tracing. There's just no way. A 5090 can't handle path tracing. Well, it can. Just like at 60 FPS. Unless... But it's also delicious. Path tracing, I wouldn't say path tracing is delicious either. Because... Or it's not great either. Because... It's only great when it's done right. And there's only a couple of games that are done right. Cyberpunk. You could probably argue that there's a couple of games that do path tracing correctly, but not many games are done correctly. And that's the problem. Like, Doom added ray tracing and path tracing. It didn't need it. I saw no major difference in gameplay. I don't think you're gonna give a damn about that in gameplay when you're playing Doom. Like, what? Like, but... This is what I said before. We're putting it in games that make no sense. Next, I'm telling you, next thing, we're gonna be putting path tracing in Mario. And who is going to care about path tracing in Mario? Tell me who. Oh my god, it looks so realistic. Get the Stop. Why are we doing this? It just doesn't make sense. We're forcing it in games. And the thing is, like, everyone says, oh, but ray tracing looks really good in Assassin's Creed Shadows. Assassin's Creed, I'm sorry, Assassin's Creed Shadows didn't even need ray tracing. Games like this, where, bro, unless you're having puddles everywhere, you're not going to see the difference. You're not gonna see the massive difference. Like I said, the reason why I still think that even Cyberpunk done it correctly is because there's tons of lights. Where you have tons of lights, that's where path tracing really, like, shines. But path tracing in a game like this, where it's open world, and you're in a medieval freaking game, it does not work! I'm sorry. Why? You don't need it. Where the fuck is it bouncing? Where's the light bouncing from and to? You don't need it. Unless you're having like a cyberpunk freaking medieval kind of game. You don't need it. You don't need it. Take it out the game. You're wasting your frames. You're wasting resources. You don't need it. You don't need it. You don't need ray tracing. You don't need path tracing. Take it out of the games where you're doing medieval games. You don't need it. If someone goes, oh well, look at Minecraft. Bro, you can make Minecraft look like that without freaking ray tracing. It's not hard. It's called post-processing and changing the lighting and volumetric lighting. It is not that hard. You don't need ray tracing to make Minecraft look the way it does with ray tracing. Fucking ridiculous. Oh, but it looks so good. It's like people don't understand what volumetric lighting is. Volumetric lighting looks better than... You can make any game look way better with volumetric lighting. You'll see a much bigger difference with volumetric lighting than you would with path tracing or ray tracing. What game is this? This is Skyrim. Like, I still remember when... like, Oblivion Remastered. The fact that it has ray tracing in it. Bro, I'm not even bothered by the ray tracing in the game, because it sucks. Oh, what's this?
First, my slaves are next. I consume very soul.
I'm gonna cook you from a distance. We're going back. We're going back. How did she get in away, bruv? I hate you, Uthgerd. I hate you. Get kited. You frickin'... Bro. I swear... This game is insane, bro. This game is absolutely insane. Not only did I get kited, but also it got frickin'... It got absolutely... Skyrim is open world, right? Yeah, Skyrim is open world. You can literally go anywhere. Skyrim is completely open world. And with Nolvus, and if you got a good PC, you can mod it to hell. Yo, Tyler, how's it going, bro? Are we buying a 20th anniversary for what? Fallout? Fuck no. I'm not really bothered about Fallout. I'm doing well, man. I'm doing well. Yeah, I'm not buying the anniversary edition for Fallout. I'm not really, like, the thing is, like, I'm not bothered by Fallout 4. I don't think I'm gonna play it ever again. Like, literally, I don't think I'm ever gonna pick it up again. Maybe in the future. Oh, you're talking about Skyrim. Yeah, I've already got anniversary edition. I had to for frickin' Nolvus. And I think I had to buy it for Nolvus. I can't remember if you had to buy it for Lorim, but there's a few mod packs that you have to buy thingy. Only Fallout game I would pick up again is Fallout New Vegas. Yeah, same. You currently applied mods in this game? Yeah, I have. So I applied the Nolvus version 6 mod pack to this game. That's why the game looks like this. This is why this doesn't look like ordinary Skyrim. Oh, the 20th anniversary in 5 years. I don't know. Well, I don't like. What are they gonna include in that though? It'll probably just be like collector's edition. Yeah, I probably won't buy that. I'm not buying like collector stuff. Not really a collector. Hey, cheers for the sub, man. But yeah, if you're interested in the mod list, it's in the description below if you're really interested in it. Like I said, if you've got a good PC, you can definitely try and run it. It does have a Redux version of this, and I would recommend that you do not use open cities because you need at least 16 gigabytes of VRAM minimum. I don't know if you're playing like maybe if you're playing at 1080p, maybe you might not need 16 gigabytes of VRAM, but I would definitely recommend at least 16 gigabytes of VRAM. It takes at least 15 on 1440p. After you beat Wu Chang. Wait, have you never played Skyrim before? If you've never played Skyrim before, I would probably recommend playing Skyrim vanilla first before applying mods. That way you know what the game is like before you apply mods, because otherwise when you apply mods it might be a bit, you know. But yeah, do you know what? I couldn't really get into Wu Chang that much, but it does seem like an okay game, to be honest. Alright, let's see if I can do some. But the other thing as well is I prefer playing games where I can make my own character and I can like explore the world. Those are the kind of games that I prefer. First, under what rock did he live under till now if he never played Skyrim? There's quite a few people that have never played Skyrim. Believe it or not, there's still some people that have never played Skyrim before. I'll take the suggestion. Hey, right, man. Like I said, there's you know, if you've never played it before, I always suggest playing vanilla first before playing modded. Of course, the only suggestion that I would make is if you still want mods, but it's quite big, is NGVO, which basically brings it up to a modern standard, but it still has the vanilla. It still has the vanilla. Still feels like vanilla Skyrim, but some people might not like Skyrim because of how outdated it might feel. How outdated it might feel now compared to a lot of games that have come out since then. Because, I mean, Skyrim did come out in 2011. So that's another thing to take into consideration as well. Weapons, Stone Hills. I can't remember where... That's Granite Hill. This is Stone Hill. How can I not remember where's Stonehill? But yeah, there's still some people that, I mean, also we're going into a time now where there's people that are coming up into games now that would have never heard of Skyrim before. So you gotta remember, Sakrin, we're getting old. Need to leave the stream, bro. Alright, no problem, dude.
Battle.
Catch you later, man.
Don't know why they don't build themselves
Gotta remember, we're getting old, man. We're gonna start seeing like newer, you know, younger people probably never heard of Skyrim before. I've met quite a few. I met someone actually yesterday that never heard of Skyrim. But then again, they're not a gamer. So, you know, if they're not a gamer, they're not gonna know what Skyrim is. You know, I don't think Asmongold has played Skyrim.
Storm boats will never stop us.
Yeah, I don't think Asmongold has played Skyrim yet. Bet they never even heard of Space Invaders, let alone going to the arcade and play game to play it. Person that I spoke to, sorry, not yesterday, it was the day before. They remember Pac-Man. But yeah, they wouldn't have heard of Skyrim. When you are not a gamer. It depends, everyone's into different stuff. Everyone's into different stuff. Like, I don't know. There's people that prefer reading books. There's people that prefer watching movies. There's people that prefer listening to music. There's people that prefer, you know, traveling. There's people that prefer doing other types of stuff over, you know, just playing games. But yeah. But like I said, you gotta remember, a lot of the people that... Yeah, but that's you, Sakrin.
Greetings, sister.
What are you talking
weary.
about?
I have the finest skooma, the sweetest moon sugar.
This doesn't seem legal.
At a fair price, of course. Oh, a snitch, huh? Can't have you running many guards now, can I?
Come on!
You're as good as dead.
Well done indeed.
Besides, I mean, you know, if people prefer FPS games, I mean, you know, that's down to them if they like it or not.
Alright, you wanna go?
Puny weak.
Come on, show me what you've got.
What do you mean a lower life form? You know, there's females that say the same about all kinds of gamers. Or there's even it's not even just females actually. There's also males that will say that about all kinds of gamers. They say that, oh, if you play games, you're a lower life form. So it's like, you could say that, but it's just like, just be aware that other people would also say that about you as well. Yeah, but I don't like saying that about people, because I think, you know, at the end of the day, like, everyone likes whatever they like. Some people are into that, some people, you know, people are into whatever they want to be into. You know, I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Personally, there's the lower life forms are people who, you know, do a lot of bad stuff in life. And I wouldn't put them on terms with them people. Unless, of course, they've done that.
Steel's good, but loyalty's
What have you got
better.
for sale?
I'm loyal to Den Gear first. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
What have you got for sale?
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
I could sell this. I need to see if I've actually
See me at my forge if you need arms or armor.
if I've disenchanted it, then I'll sell it. Do you remember what life was like before we all had PCs in our homes? Yeah, I kinda do. So I used to go out. I mean, to be fair, I was kind of different though. cowardly. It's a game, Saccharin. And it's not recreating it. They're not recreating. They're just doing it in the game, and it's literally, they know it's a game. The thing is, it's a virtual world, and I'm not trying to be funny. There's worse games out there than FPS games. You have Doom. Okay, that's an FPS game. You have Fallout New Vegas, which is technically a third person. You have Mass Effect. You have Skyrim. You have Elder Scrolls. Pretty dark at times. You have tons of other games that do a lot of worse stuff than just FPS games. In fact, Command & Conquer, you're kind of recreating, and not even just Command & Conquer, but also Age of Empires. If you really want to go down that route, then really, there's all kinds of games that are kind of messed up if you want to go down that route. But at the end of the day, if you take it that way, then you shouldn't be playing those type of games, because you're taking it literally, and you should stay away from them. But the people that play those games, they don't play it for that. You know what I mean? Like, the thing is, like, it's a game. It's virtual. It's like playing GTA. I'm not playing them. Well, that's what I'm saying. So, like, at the end of the day, if you take it that way, that's your opinion. That's your opinion of that game, and it's probably a good thing you're not playing it, because at the end of the day, if you're seeing it that way, instead of seeing it as a virtual game, not real, you shouldn't care about that. If that's how you see it, then you've got a completely wrong opinion of how games should be in that form anyway. And you shouldn't be playing those types of games anyway. Or any kind of games that are attached to it, because it sounds like you can't differentiate between real life and virtual reality. That's where if you can't tell between the two, that's where you need to stop. In a game. Yeah, if it's in a game, who cares, bro? It's a game. It's something that's virtual. It's like, bro, like, why am I gonna care what someone does in a game? They're not doing it to someone in real life, they're not doing it, you know, as long as it's not harming someone else in real life, I do not give a shit. Because it's not someone in real life. And I think it's better that way, because it means there's less trouble on the streets when people just do it online. Bro, just because the details are way off. They're supposed to be way off. They're supposed to be way off. It's a game. It's not supposed to, like, replicate real life. It's not supposed to be one-to-one real life. There's supposed to be some similarities to real life, but it's not supposed to be one-for-one real life. If it's one-to-one real life, you're going to have a lot more problems with people differentiating between what's real life and what's not real life. So it's good that is way off. I can guarantee you that. So be glad that the details are way off. That's a good thing. Like, bro, if I'm playing a game, I don't care about it being realistic. I used to look at that when I was like 15, when I was a kid. I don't anymore, because I look at that and I'm thinking, why do I care about it being realistic? I don't want a game to be realistic. Why do I want something to replicate real life when real life sucks? That makes no sense.
The god of... Ghost is responsible for the cemetery here in Falkreath. I take care
That's
of
the whole
shrine.
point about virtual reality. It's supposed to be different.
But he willingly gave up this existence that we might... to understand the vagaries of life.
It's like... It makes no sense why you would want anything like... It's why it confuses me why people are like, oh, I want the graphics as close to real life as possible. I don't want that. I would rather like the aesthetics to be aesthetically pleasing, but I wouldn't want the graphics to look like freaking close to real life. That's just stupid. Why would I want that?
Are you looking for a fight? Not to be arranged.
Go ahead.
Bro, imagine saying, oh, I want Skyrim to be more realistic. How the why would you want Skyrim to be more realistic? And how could you do that? It's a fantasy game. And I've heard people say, oh, Skyrim should be more real. How? It's supposed to be a fantasy game. Listen to the words that listen to the words that are supposed to be coming out your mouth. Listen to the words that, you know, the genre that is supposed to be in a fantasy game. What's realistic about it? There's dragons. Do you see dragons flying in the sky in real life? What's realistic about that? Do you see someone going around shouting, going through Sradar, blowing people over? And they're hitting the freaking mountain. That's not realistic. Stop it. Stop asking for realism in games. They clearly don't sell well. They obviously don't sell well. We already have games that have some form of realism in it anyway. It's called survival games. Do they sell well? Not all of them. Not all the time they don't. Depends on the beer. What fucking skooma are you on, bruv? You might be on beer, but I think you've been tipping a bit too much skooma in there, bruv. But that's my point. I don't want to see realism in games because I think if anything, it doesn't really... I've got magic coming out my hands that can destroy anything. See, personally, when you add realism into games, it destroys the creativity. Because the thing is, it means that a lot of things are going to be boring because it's going to replicate real life. And there isn't going to be much room for creativity because people think, oh, that's not realistic. I can jump like 50,000 times higher than a normal human. Who cares? It's a game. That's what it's supposed to be. Looks of the nature and things. That doesn't make sense. What if it's a fantasy freaking what? That in itself doesn't make sense, because here's the thing. What if the law of the land isn't close to realism? Because what if the lay of the land is a completely alienated planet that isn't even close to like Earth? What if it's like a freaking... What if the planet is a bouncy castle that looks absolutely ridiculous? Like Little Big Planet, bro. Sounds stupid, doesn't it? That's because it is stupid. But it's a fun little game. That's the whole point of it. It's not supposed... Like, imagine someone going around and saying Little Big Planet should be more realistic. People gotta be, like... The only games that should be more realistic is, like, the historically accurate games. If your game is going to be somewhat historically accurate, then yes, it's got to be somewhat realistic. Bouncy Castle not having good looking NPCs. Or you can have not good looking NPCs. I've made this argument tons of times. You can have not good looking NPCs and the game doing pretty well. It's called Dead Rising 3, bro. Dead Rising 3 did it. With that big fat woman in the bloody hell, what do you call it? In a freaking wheelchair looking thing. And she was freaking eating all the burgers and everything, dude. And she was a boss. That was funny. That was funny. Not realistic at all. I just think that people and their also like good-looking NPCs is games are an escape from reality. In a game, you can be anything. Exactly. I'm gonna quickly go to Rift. I'm gonna run from there. Like this whole thing where, oh, all NPCs have to be good looking, it's like, it's subjective. It is really subjective. But I get that whole thing.
Need a ride?
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
Riften.
Climb and back and we'll be off. Ready to go yet? Get up there.
But you can still have a boss that is a big fat lady that you fight against. And you can absolutely take the mick with it if you really want to. You can make a game about absolutely anything. And people have done. But the thing is, like, the other article that I did come across is like, oh, there's been 5,000 games that didn't make any sales on Steam and all that, and I'm just like, this is a stupid article.
The Imperials think we need their laws.
Of course, there's going to be thousands of games that don't make it. You expect like everyone to be buying every single one of those games? Some of those games are either over...
Just a few more hours and I can crawl under some
They could be overpriced, undermarketed. Maybe the game sucks. And Steam is quite overpopulated with tons of different games, mind you. Plus, when people go to Steam, they're looking at big releases, popular releases, and of course there's gonna be things that they get recommended and things like that that they're gonna try out, especially with the early access stuff. People still buy early access games. Very, like, in games that don't have main characters. That's the fucking second time in that fucking place. Don't think I... Bastard. When are they updating this? And yeah, there's quite a few games that don't have a main character, but yeah, I do understand what you're saying. I understand what you're saying, but you know, you can play Dune Awakening. You can play Conan Exiles. You can play Rust. You can play Ark Survival Ascended. You can play... Did I say Rust? Oh, this frequent. Apparent. Well, it's frequent in that area. I think there's something wrong with that particular area. I'm gonna try it again. In that particular area. I'm gonna go there again. If it crashes again, there's something in that area that I need to... I'll probably have to report. That's the second time that's crashed today. But there's supposed to be a update coming soon as well, so... But also, I was forcefully frickin'... There's another frickin' Windows update. Is there a way to find out, is there a way to look at the changelog for Windows? I don't think there is. Starfield Saturdays. What a... Oh, no way. Oh, I've got to wait for this to... Everybody's... They got any more? Bro, I can't wait for this. This is gonna be sick. I think I am gonna go with dual blades. I don't know what I'm gonna go with, either dual blades or rope dart. I might even go with mixed. I might go mixed. I might do one with dual blades and rope dart at the same time. Like, the fan is also pretty. The fan is good, like beginning of the game to like kill. Bro, this is forever. This is taking forever. Forever. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna grab a drink, something to eat. One moment.
We're going to need clear space to land in.
I was wondering what that was. I was like, what the hell?
Ulfric Stormcloak, the rightful High King? What a laugh.
What's so funny about that?
2 fans of the Nord Myrmidon I killed. We're here honoring...
No thanks.
His grave.
Heard they were
Let's
forming a
just
Dawn Guard.
They
Vampire
didn't find
hunters
my
or something
presence
in
to
the old
their
fort near
liking.
Riften. Might consider joining up my...
The god Arche was once like us. Bound.
I cannot best you.
I yield, I yield.
Slay it! Slay it right!
Well, this is definitely not good.
You think I'm afraid of you? Come on, let's see you put up a fight. You think I'm afraid of you?
She's floating in the air. Yeah, we're trying. I don't know what the farm is doing there.
It may be dead now.
I'm on fire! Hey! In all my years, I've never seen
What the hell? Alright, we're gonna have to check the casualties.
I never would have believed this if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
Disable. Alright. You guards.
I never would have believed it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
It's really dead, then?
For now.
Kust is responsible for the cemetery.
Do you tend this graveyard alone?
I take care of the shrine. The number of graves in this cemetery never decreases. Of course. Life is fun.
Right. Save.
You sure?
If it crashes again, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Yeah, if it crashes again, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Do PC. No, I'm joking. I actually have. Alright, let's try it again. I have a feeling it's going to crash again as soon as we get to that area. If it happens again, I know what the issue is. It's that area. And it means one of two things. Either don't fast travel that area, or I have no idea. Seems to be alright. Touch wood. Oh, I see what could be the issue. Could be the fight over there.
Is someone there? Victory! For now. Huh?
Thank you. Here, this is for you. Don't let the men take advantage of you. Always be on your guard.
Cool. Right, now we can get out of it.
Halt! There's no business here, outsider. Even one.
I saw they were goblins. Keep going. I thought they were hostile goblins. Well, we know not to go back there again.
Bastards. I returned
Huh?
from the war to find my
Good
home
day.
overrun with bandit filth. Help will arrive soon.
Agreed. We can't afford to try again.
Are you here to help?
What's going on here?
Finally, reinforcements have arrived. I was expecting more, though. You'd better be good.
Why should I help you?
We left to help with the war, and these filth bags swooped in and seized the place. My family is in there. I suspect Brewer had planned this. There's been bad blood between us since the king's death. But to invade my home, kidnap my family... You ask a lot of questions for a mercenary. Just get in there and open the gate. We'll try and provide help once that's done.
I'll do it.
I wish we could offer more help. But our last attack went sour, and we're all that is left. Good luck.
Alright. Let's try.
We're not alone. Did you hear something?
All right. Wanna go?
That it? Is that your best?
Last mistake.
Why is it always so cold?
Ow, you bastard.
You want a real fight, huh? Let's go.
Fine. I have a feeling that being set up.
With 3 beers down, the orc did frown and bid the elf goodbye.
Talks to me like that again.
For none could. Oh, was not for so. And someone
See how
has
I like that?
Huh?
Time to end this little game.
Last mistake.
Gonna rip stuff up. That's your best, huh?
You can get through them.
I could just
I'll be very impressed.
stand up. I fought for you.
Well, that's taken care of.
Nice.
Wizards. Now that's power. But they got that secret magic. Can turn wood to gold. Yeah. Wish I could turn wood to gold. What was that there? Damn you!
What the hell were you two doing?
Beast me! Won't get away with that! I know I heard something here after all.
What was that?
Tala will find you.
Now ain't
Damn,
this a
Bandit
surprise?
Chief.
Are you really ready to die? I'll try and make this quick. Scratch. I love a good fight.
did well with that plastic.
Yeah?
I need to trade some things with you.
Just leave me all the food. All right then.
Guess it's all clear now. It's been forever since I've eaten so well.
And it shows. I've seen porkers with smaller guts.
Funny, coming from a woman whose breath smells like she just kissed a drogger. Would you? What was that?
Oh, it turns out I can't have two at a time.
Let's see what you got. You won't leave here alive.
I can take it.
Blow the eyes out of you, fool.
I'll mount your head on my wall. Come on.
Can't see.
You're dead. Dead.
I will
Give up. Victory for Sovngarde. Prepare to die. Stop that. Never back down.
I've had enough of you.
You won't leave Skyrim alive.
Can't wait to count out your coin. Those big powerful blows are tiring.
I'll
Useless.
have your head on a pike.
You won't live to see tomorrow. I swear I'll kill you.
Drinker.
I can take you.
Fool, I'll have your blood.
Ah, he's not so
I'll
tough.
carve you into pieces.
Coward.
That it? That your best?
Sure, have mercy on you.
You call yourself a Come on, she's not so tough.
You're saying that's why you're running off.
I'll
Stop that!
kill you.
Come on, show me what you got. You won't live to see tomorrow.
Oh. What's better? What crossbow do we have? Yeah, this does way more damage. Alright. I know it's getting quite dark now. Move good. Might have a weapon for you.
Can I help you?
I need to trade some things with you.
I've got a weapon
What do you
for
need?
ya. Einberg, look at that.
Lead on then.
Escape tunnel.
Riften is where they make Blackbriar mead. We should head down there, have ourselves a little taste test.
Yeah, not right now.
Is someone there?
What was that?
You're gonna die for that.
Last mistake.
Can't hide from me. Someone take out that mage! Over here. You're a fool to miss me. Last mistake.
still...
Gonna take advantage of this. Yo, Blade, how's it going, bro?
You afraid to fight me?
Ah, need me some steam. The important stuff.
Huh?
I'll try and make this quick.
Jesus, man.
Can't hide from me. No sign of it. Gold solves most problems. Someone time to end this.
Oh my lord!
Oh, no, you don't. Ugh.
lucky kid.
Come on!
I'll have your head on a pike. Tell you what. Start running. I'll have you in the back.
See you.
Here. You'll be so much easier to haul when you're dead.
I need to get these archers out of the way.
I'll kill you.
Yeah, the damn frickin' archers. Most annoying out of the lot of them. This guy is kind of easy to take on because he's gonna wind up his shots. I should be able to take him on. Oh my god.
You won't get away with that.
There's this.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah?
Yes?
The fort is yours.
Thank you for your help. Did you see my family inside?
No, I didn't see them in there.
Hopefully they made it to safety before the attack. I'll begin the search after a quick restock. Anyway, here is your reward. Thanks again.
Alright. We helped them. Good luck. Good luck with the bandit chief at the top. I'm not dealing with that. Oh man, that was insane. Alright, so we gotta clear out Grey Water Grotto as well. Oh man. I'm gonna turn on my lighting, actually. Oh! But yeah, how's it going, Blade Man? Hope all is well. In fact, let me go and do that real quick. Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna quickly top up my drink as well. Just a small detail, dude. Yeah, exactly. Right, so it is freezing. I got myself a cold drink. Anyway, so gonna do a save. Yeah, I didn't know what else to play today, so I just thought I'm just gonna put on some Skyrim today. But yeah, we're just gonna chill with some Skyrim today. I was thinking about playing like Outer Worlds, but I was just like, bro, I'm not playing. It's boring. In my opinion, I'm not gonna play a boring game on stream. Like, I don't really want to try and remember Outer Worlds 1, you know what I mean? Like... So I was just like, do you know what, stuff it. We'll play, we'll play some Skyrim. But, with Outer Worlds 2 coming out next week, at least for the general public, just have a look, because I want to see, at the moment, it looks like it's 86% positive, but here's the thing, this is most people who have bought the game right now, so I'm gonna be completely honest with you guys. I don't really look into those reviews right now. Why is it every time I go into Steam that happens? Or maybe it's when I'm out of Skyrim. I think it's every time I like alt tab out of Skyrim. Isn't Outer Worlds like Fallout? It's like Starfield but boring. It's like Starfield, but split into sections. Imagine saying Starfield, but boring. Boring than Starfield? Is that possible? Yes. It's... It's not a completely bad game. It's just boring. Like, for me personally, the writing isn't great. It lacks a lot of, like, its own identity, and it's kind of like... So Luke Stevens put it in a way that it's like I think it's like corporations or whatever it is, corporate. It's really, really weird. I'm not trying to be funny, but it's a very strange kind of game to make, considering Obsidian is also part of a corporate body. So it's kind of taken a mick out of it, but it's like... This is why I said it's not really like Fallout, because the thing is with Fallout, you know what it is.
You should try and slice off some of his meat. Seems only fair we eat him, given his name.
Like, Fallout is literally about, you know, nuclear wasteland, and you're trying to survive. Things happen, and, you know, you kind of know what it's about. Outer Worlds is like... It's a mixed bag of shit, basically. At least the first one was. Now, I will be going into the second one with a bit of a biased towards I think it is going to be a bit trash. I don't think the writing's going to be any better, if I'm honest. It does look like they did improve on the gameplay from what I've seen from other streamers playing it. So I am going to go in with, I think that the gameplay is going to be better. Now, I've seen some people go, oh, there's no romance, so I don't think it's going to be good. I'm going to be honest, I don't care if there is no romance, because I think there's only a few people that can write romance very well into a game. There's not many people that can write romance into a game like CDPR. I mean, even Bethesda at the moment, like, I don't feel like they can write romance into a game very well right now. Like, Starfield, I feel like was done okay, but the problem with that was the new game plus. And I think a lot of people would agree with this. It becomes meaningless, and I feel like that's the problem with Starfield, is when you get to the point where end-game content, everything becomes kind of meaningless. Because after you've completed everything, you have to start again. And it sucks. But man, I don't really care too much about Outer Worlds. My main game next week that I'm looking forward to playing, if I'm being completely honest, is Do It Night Abyss. I think that game
Is someone there?
is gonna be way better. I think that game is gonna be way more fun.
I will blow the eyes out of your fool.
I think that game is going to have a much better story, much better gameplay. I think overall, I think that game might actually be in my top 5. I just have a feeling, but I don't know. We'll have to wait and see.
Do you know how many men I killed? Blood for blood.
I would love to help you.
Too easy. Move along. This doesn't concern you, citizen.
Just go this way.
Move along.
Victory. For now.
Grey Water Grotto. Alright. I think we're coming up to a bandit place. If I haven't taken these out already, this is going to be tough.
What was that?
What was that?
Gonna be tough.
Over here.
You start running so I can stab you in the back. I think you're bleeding.
You're a fool to test me. Last mistake.
Can't wait to count out your coin.
skin you alive.
You're dead. You hear me? Dead!
I've had enough of you. Prepare to die! I'll skin you alive!
You'll be so much easier to rob when you're dead!
You think I'm afraid of you?
What you gonna do? Huh?
I'll rip your heart out! Prepare to die! I'll mount your head on my wall!
I'll mount your head on your mom now. Shut you. Right, let's go. Got him. Ah, missed.
Get away from me!
I was hoping to deflect it back into him. Alright, so here we go. Let's hope there's no one in there. I don't think there is. Alright, so the best thing that we can do now .
What was that? You're a disgrace to your own kind. Fool! I will see you dead.
Pay for that?
You think I'm afraid of you? Only a fool lets himself get surrounded.
Right. There's ways around these people.
Just remember, everything's better
I need to trade some
bloody.
things with you.
Just leave me all the food.
She's like, fucking hell, you stink. That. Let's go.
Right then.
But yeah, I'm somewhat like, I'm gonna say this about Outer Worlds 2. If I enjoy Outer Worlds 2,
I'm hungry.
I might grab it on sale.
Maybe today I'll try something new.
But I
Like a
don't
vegetable
know. I don't know. I'm gonna try it out on the Xbox Game Pass, but this is gonna be the last month of Xbox Game Pass. I'm gonna be cancelling it after this month because there hasn't really been anything interesting, if I'm being honest. There's been only like maybe a couple of games. There's only been like a couple of games, but like other than like Ninja Gaiden 4, Outer Worlds 2. Let me just. Sorry, this is gonna lag a bit. I just want to have a look. Blacksmith Master, which to be honest, I can like, I don't know, I could probably find it on offer. Bro, I'm trying to think what other game that I've played on Xbox Game Pass. Power World, which was ages ago. What other game did I play on Xbox Game Pass? Play history. Hades. I mean, yeah, I did. Okay, sorry. Yeah, I played Hades, Wu-Chang. I mean, to be fair, these were all like Unreal Engine 5 games, and we did the Unreal Engine 5 game test. Police Simulator, which to be honest, I did more of it as a laugh. Doom the Dark Ages, but that was like 20th of May. It's very inconsistent, really. Atomfall, which sucked. Ninja Gaiden Black. Medieval Dynasty. Fallout 76, which was last year. Octopath Traveler, again last year. Mana Lords, last year. War Tales, last year. State of Decay 2, last year. And I've also got that on Steam. So I don't know why it counted on the Xbox. What about Cloud? Yeah. Not trying to be funny, but it's just not worth the extra bit of money because they're upping the price. Not worth it for me.
Get ready. Trouble it.
May or may not be good. We're clearing everything out, by the way. Oh, that's a big boy! Parries help a lot. Oh, they do. I just need to use them more often. I don't know.
Greetings, fellow traveller. I sometimes fashion myself a bard or a swordsman of legend. It's more ominous than beautiful, but I suppose its melody won't lack the suitors. Maybe not now, but in time. No, I imagine it isn't. Few have ever heard it, and even fewer understand what it's about. Some say it's a quiet song of glory, while others will tell you it tells the loudest of tragedies. You see, to be a companion, to be part of the circle, they must give up a piece of their humanity. It was not something I was willing to give. So I left my shield brothers and sisters and set out on my own. I figured I needed time to myself, and I've grown weary saying goodbye.
Try 500 gigs, Blade. Try 500 gigs.
Not at all. The choice was easy. I've always been suspicious of easy power.
And a bit more if you're adding the archives.
Rely on is the kind of thing. Hardly. As someone, unfortunately, raiding caves, Draugr pits, ghost ships and spider dens are another matter entirely. True, but there are certain types you have. Yet it's not the size of a cave that worries me, but what lives inside it. Particularly the caves marked by the farmer marked the entrance to their caves with the sculpture of painted bones. I'm repulsed by it. But I don't think I could venture into a cave if I wasn't sure those things were hidden beneath the marking. Nothing. The bandit, the face, what does that make us? Strangers. But even the death of a stranger seems like something worth mourning. You're welcome to them. I mean, if I could, I would give them all proper burials. But there isn't enough time in this life. Resent is probably too strong for the word. My time with the wolves was disappointing. As a child, I thought they could protect me.
Hey, Zeke, how's it going?
As a woman, I thought they would groom me. It was naive to think so. Wolves
I remember seeing your name, I can't remember.
There's a hierarchy, and a competitive one. Whatever skill or strength I gained, I earned on my own.
Might fit in my second drive. Bro, that's why I've had to do myself.
And it has nothing to do with the circle. That's why I left, but there's a different reason why I won't return. When I was a child, I thought of nothing else but joining the fabled companions. Not out of some desire to be a hero, but because I believed there was no safer place to live than inside the great mead hall of Yvaskia. I remember kneeling on the steps, drenched in wet.
I remember seeing your name.
Clouds practically screaming the rain. I must have looked so.
That's why I said it. It's going good for me, man.
But it wasn't pity he gave me, but scorn. Who do you think we are, girl? He said. Yvaskia is not an orphanage. And he was right.
Usually runs at 45 FPS. It depends on your build. It depends on your PC.
I mean, look at us. But let's just make sure to eat them after. Would only be right if we did.
Is it?
Is it?
Oh, I'll have to check it. Why did she move like that?
All my life I'd sought the protection of others, when I should have been learning to protect myself. True. But what if the day came when I couldn't summon his aid? And then what would become of me? No, that wasn't going to. My chance came about 7 summers ago, when the city held a tournament. But all went silent when Yor and Greymane vouched for me, and paid for my entry. From his view atop the skyfall, he'd seen me grow from a child who could barely knock an eye, to one who could build out.
There's a ton of keys. Why is there a ton of keys? Yeah, I believe it is cabbage EMB.
Yes. I grew up. There were screams that night. So many screams. I was at the foul creatures, and if I never see another, it will be too soon.
So I just wanted to see if I could recruit her as
What
a.
is it?
I don't think I can get her as a follower.
Until next
Damn. I was doing a bit of a build. So this build is technically just a, well, it's dual blades. It's kind of similar to, I don't know if you watched Solo Leveling, but it's kind of similar to that guy's build. The dual, basically running around with dual blades and being able to summon. That's, you can watch that, okay. So basically, his build is a bit too so I won't be able to do that. But yeah. Some locations still crash, so I'll go back play modded Minecraft. How's it going, Drake? Yeah, it does the same for me as well. Sometimes you're better off. It depends on how you get to certain locations. If you see like the location a bit bugged out, you're better off like either loading back in or it's still a bit buggy. But yeah, it's still in beta. That's the other thing as well. But I mean, it's Skyrim. Yeah. That's the problem with Skyrim. Oh. Nightfall Craft? Oh, you play Minecraft modded. I'll tell you what, be right back. Give me one moment. Alright, I'm back. What's that? Now I look like I come from Skyrim. Oh, let's have a look. Hey, cheers for the follow. I'm streaming. If you want to talk, you'll have to... I was just saying. Yeah, sorry, that's my mum. I like the... Naira. Isn't that... A Naira, just trying to think, isn't that, the glider locations? Yeah, that's one of them. Riften can be one of them as well. Yeah, I'm just trying to think because I know, oh, dude, when everyone says about an Irim or Simon Rim, I get confused because I know there's somewhat, I can't remember who did this. Who did this one? Valhalla Combat. Is that Simon Rim or is that an Irim? Oh, I can't even remember. But yeah, it's fair that you did your own mod list. I mean, I did that at one point.
Fans of the North
I kind of stopped though, because... So, here's the problem with... got to sleep tomorrow, got work. Alright, take it easy, Drake. Hope to catch you soon. And I hope work goes well for you, man. It's freezing for me at the moment. I'm still waiting for this freaking report to come. Oh wait, I needed to go to thing. But yeah, I did my own mod list for a while, but the problem was you have to have a lot of time on your hands, like to really like hone in and to get the most out of it. And that's why I have so much respect for these people that were able to pull off these massive mod lists. I could do it for like Cyberpunk for the same modder that did Stance Framework. Ah, right, okay.
I'm the steward here. I serve under Jarl Siggeir and Jarl Dengir before him.
Betray.
Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward.
Oh, you modified base Nolvus. I see. I see. Yeah, I see a lot of people do. A lot of people they modify on already made mod lists. That's probably the best thing to do these days. Retry. Oh yeah, sorry, my bad. So I modified NGVO at one point. I was able to get NCO, or was it I think it was BFCO. I used BFCO, Valhalla Combat. I basically got the basics in. I didn't really modify too much of like the main cities and stuff. And then I just basically played with that, and I was kind of just happy with the basics basically. And that's basically what I would probably do. If I was to do my own mod list, I think that's what I would do. And the thing is, like, anyone can do that, really. And that's why, like, for me, I couldn't really just release a mod list like that because I wouldn't be able to keep that up. Whereas with the Cyberpunk one, I can do that one because all I have to do is just make sure that I update all of mine. I don't feel quite... I just don't quite feel the summon room suit, so I changed that up. Oh, right, okay, that's fair enough. So what's the Simon Rim supposed to be about then?
Well, that's taken care of.
Because like if I'm being completely honest as well, like some people would have probably some people remember me playing like Lorem and probably think, oh, why did you switch to like Nolvus? So I didn't really switch to Nolvus. It's like I tried Lorem, I enjoyed Lorem, but I just got bored of Lorem. And I wanted to try it up, and Nolvus version 6 came out, and I was like, okay, I want to try Nolvus version 6. I was just like, I'm more of like, I prefer the fantasy side. I like, you know, Skyrim is supposed to be a fantasy in my opinion, and I think that fantasy suits Skyrim because that's what I feel with Skyrim. It shouldn't be like a For Honor kind of type of game where it's like more grounded. Like if you look at, for example, like Crimson Desert, I feel like that is more like Skyrim's kind of style than, you know, harder, well, more OP. I see.
Something's wrong.
All right. You wanna go? Come on.
It's not... Damn you! Fight!
Well, that's taken care of.
See, I like a little bit of a challenge. I don't mind a bit of a challenge. But I feel like if it's like Requiem, nah, I'm not really, nah. I feel like Requiem is a bit too stupid. I don't think it fits Skyrim. Like, I don't know, like, people like add all these different things. Like, okay, if you wanna make your Skyrim like the way I look at it is, if you're not playing as Dragonborn, yeah, sure. I think making it harder and more like, I don't know, more of a survival. You're literally playing as an ordinary person. You want to play as if you do, like you, as a normal person would in Kenshi, for example. Sure, I've played Kenshi. That is hella challenging. Is what is in Nolvus. Normally, like Mundus, standing stones, and so. Ah, right, okay. That's interesting. So what, does Nolvus have like both Simon Rim and an Rim in it? Or is it just one or the other? Because I feel like in some cases, like Nolvus is OP in some areas, and sometimes it's harder in other areas. It's really weird. I think it's like it's kind of combined both. Ah, right, okay. Yeah, I don't think I use Winter Sun. I don't think. Oh wait, never mind. Not that one. What's the other one? Sorry, I'm getting mixed up. Sun Helm. I haven't even enabled that one. Stuff that one. I got it mixed up with that one. On Winter Sun. Oh yeah, yeah. I haven't been doing that. Often enough. I don't think I chose one on this character, I don't think.
Oh, damn leg's playing up. I should see a healer.
Maybe I should. You have the wheel menu? I think I do.
Need something?
Yeah. Well, I kind of feel a bit tired today because I woke up kind of early today. But yeah, tomorrow I'll be doing. Oh yeah, tomorrow's Digimon. And I'm actually looking forward to playing Digimon again tomorrow. I think we're gonna be. I think we've got some really good games coming up though. But yeah, I know there's quite a lot of people that probably miss out on a lot of my streams if they just look forward to my Skyrim streams, because the only time that I stream Skyrim is on a Friday now. Ask me to cook something. Hey, it's alright, man. Take it easy. Have fun and bon appetit. Enjoy your cooking. But yeah. But at least now I know, at least now I know why I find it hard to, oh man. I need to, like, I think when I do Where Winds Meet, I need to try and figure out how to, like, I don't know. I need to figure out a way. I want to find out how many people are really interested in joining the How many people are going to be joining the content?
I don't get how military men can fight in these forts. You need open space to swing a warhammer.
That just depends. Coordination. Oh. There's so many things that I want to do. There's that team management game that I want to do. Where Winds Meet that I want to try and like set up. So I think really like getting the community involved in that would be pretty cool. I've still got to do my music, but I have a feeling that I'm gonna have to sort out my focus right, because it keeps like cutting in and out. But I don't know if it's Windows. Freaking annoying, man. That's the only thing about Windows that I really freaking hate. And it's because I unplugged it as well. Working fine before that. Because I unplugged everything because I went to clean my desk and... Let's see, because I want to go to the farm real quick. I want to see if I can answer my stuff. But yeah, do at night Abyss. Oh man, I can't wait. Oh, I thought he was gonna turn around and attack me.
Be careful.
But yeah, hopefully November I'll have the Persona 5 and Mad Max videos released every week. I'm gonna make sure I get them done. I mean, I've pretty much like finished. I pretty much like finished like recording. Like I think like five videos so far of them. So I kind of want to do a little bit more. I want to try and finish both those games, so that I don't have much of a choice but to actually release those videos. I was gonna do Ghost of Tsushima, but I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna stream that next year before Ghost of Yote comes out on PC, because next year I don't think I'm gonna focus on like Game of the Year or anything like that next year. That's only for this year, because next year I really want to focus solely on building that PC. That's what I want to focus on next year, because the way I'm looking at it right now is I can easily like still do the content that I do, but the problem with this setup right now is it's just harder to You got absolutely wrecked. I just want to make it. I just want to make it so that. Back to what I was saying. I just want to make it so that I can easily streamline content straight to this PC without having to worry about, oh my god, I've got you know, I've got so many games on this PC and whatever. Plus, on the gaming PC, you got destroyed in slow-mo. I know, right? Took how long? Also, I'm also thinking as well, because of the new PC, I should be able to do Lorim and Nolvus. I'll have to.
Yes.
Have to wait and see.
Very good, ma'am.
UK, nice.
Travels.
How much money do we have?
Hey.
Quite a bit. Hey yo, wait, what? $84? Wait a minute. What if we do dual katanas? Dual katanas. Guys, I think we bro, I think we've got a sick build coming. Hear me out. Dual open space, dual katanas. Close space, dual how do you pronounce it? Tantos. Bro, we're gonna have to test this. Bro, we need to test this. Technically, I should have, like... Also, I've seen this thing about who would win in a fight. Jin Sakai or Atsu from Ghost of Tsushima or Ghost of Yotei. I'm gonna be honest, if it was a 1v1, it would be Atsu. And if anyone says, oh, but she's just a girl, bro, I understand that mindset. And I understand that, you know, he's the OG with, like, katanas and that. But he's only good with 1 or 2 weapons. The problem is that she can do him out at long range. He doesn't have much long range. He doesn't have any long range weapons. Apart from, obviously, the bow. But she'll be way too quick for it. She has way better weaponry. Way better weaponry, she'll be way too quick. And I'm sorry, but it's too stupid. For a 1v1, forget about the gun, because the gun wouldn't even be... She wouldn't even need to use the gun. She's got the rope thing. Close quarters, it would be it. Close quarters might be close. It might be a close fight. But long range, Jin Sakai doesn't have a chance. If he doesn't close the distance, he doesn't have a chance. But it's a lot closer than what people actually make out it is. But because of her weaponry, she has a bit of an edge. Like, people make out stupid shit, it's unbelievable. I'm just trying to...
You can't win this! Hand on my wall! You can't win this! I cannot best you! No! You would pay for that? I will kill you! waiting to count out your coins.
Not bad. Not bad.
I like how she's just standing there, like there.
I'll make you pay.
Ooh, that's nasty.
What can I do for you, friend?
I need to trade some things with you.
What do you need?
That's nasty.
We should keep moving.
I need to trade some things with you.
Just leave me all the food. Alright then.
Yeah. Dual katana. Bro. Dual katana is too good. We just took out a boss. Like, pretty quickly as well, surprisingly. Like, we did quite a bit of damage. Alright, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna quickly head to gonna head to Whiterun. I'm gonna try and burn some of these enchantments, I think. I think it's the best thing to do. But yeah, anyway. Oh. Apologize for not having a I mean, to be fair, I mean there's nothing really to apologize for. It's still a really good game that we're playing today. But still, I hope that you guys enjoyed yesterday's stream. I think Ninja Gaiden 4 was pretty good. I just didn't want to do it today because I don't know, I just looked at the game and I was just like, I did enjoy the game yesterday, but I just didn't enjoy it enough to play it another day. Like, it's just not really my cup of tea. It's a pretty good game. And I would definitely put it up there, my top 5. It probably just about reaches the top 5. I mean, literally, even though I haven't completed the game, I've played, like, maybe, I think we got up to, like, I can't remember, oh my god. Wow. Wow. Alright, let me try and get in. Wow. I didn't realize the stream was that frame ratey. And this is another reason why I need another PC. Because this is ridiculous.
They say Yorland Greymane crafts weapons that can make heroes out of beggars.
Don't stick your bum in my face.
I'd like to see him turn Embry into a Dragonborn.
Yeah, and here's the cat. Mind digging your claws into my top. That's all that's in there.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn.
I heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard.
Cause trouble in Whiterun and I'll haul you into the Dragon's Reach dungeon myself.
Yeah. Yeah. There you go. Oh my days. Is that any better? Is that any better? There we go. Tapping in and out seemed to have actually worked. Yeah, the frames were really bad. Like I said, it's one of the reasons why I want to get a new PC.
Soldiers win wars, but where to put them is the key.
Yeah, that was really bad. At least you guys can see why I'm advocating for a new PC right now.
We've stopped. What is it?
I need to trade some things with you.
What do you
I'm
need?
just curious, actually. Yeah, because I was thinking about, I could technically build a weaker PC, but the thing is, that would be kind of pointless. Because the thing is, if I build a weaker
Is there
PC,
anything else you need?
I'm still spending money on buying, you know, PC parts, and I would be better off spending money on, you know, getting a 9800X 3D, 64 gigabytes of RAM. I might as well just get the whole kit and caboodle, getting the next best thing, instead of going for like something that is more like this, basically what I've got, but weaker. I might as well just save up for like a better, because I mean at the end of the day I can still do the things that I need to do. I can just save up and just wait. So I was thinking maybe get, but at the same time it's like I've got to get a capture card and things like that, so you know, even if I was to get a weaker PC, it wouldn't really make it's not really going to save me much money anyway, so I might as well just buy, I might as well just, you know, get a completely new PC. How much would it cost, the new setup? So because I'm going for like a completely new PC, and it's technically going to be like the gaming, it's going to be an actual gaming PC. It's going to cost me around, so because I'm getting it without the graphics card for the moment, because I'm not too sure what graphics card to go for next, it's going to cost me around £1,000, roughly around £1,000 in total. Roughly. Which isn't too bad. Basically, it's going to cost me this. if I was to go for like a weaker PC, I could probably get away with maybe, you know, £700. But I mean, it's, you know, what? Come here then. What? What? Well, you're looking for treats? Want more treats? Is that what you want? The cat's literally looking at me. But yeah, I mean, to be honest, I don't even know if you guys can really see it, but I mean, I've still got like my other boxes up there. But
so when you kill this world eater, I was thinking you should try and slice off some of his meat. Seems only fair we eat him, given his name.
you probably won't be able to eat him. I don't think we can. It's a bit. Right, we're gonna go home. And but yeah, I'm gonna plan everything out, and I think hopefully I can get the PC, and hopefully streaming will go a lot more smoother. I mean, to be fair, like streaming hasn't what shall I say, the setup has got so much better over the years that I've been doing it. Like, dude, I'm not even gonna lie, the first time doing this, actually I'll probably show you guys when, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get to the house, I'm gonna save it, and I'm gonna quit, because it's probably gonna start like bugging out. But I'll show you guys like the first time I started streaming, bro, it was lagging forget the lag, it wasn't lagging, it was heavy frame rates. Bro, I could barely run anything. I didn't realize how bad it was. I'll see if I can find like the previous like videos and stuff. Bro, it was so bad. So bad. Like, the only time I actually streamed was on like the PS4. Those are the only times that I actually ended up streaming. For obvious reasons, because I was trying to stream off a laptop. Now, if you guys know anything about a laptop, that's the worst thing that you could ever try and stream off. Because obviously you're trying to run a game, and you're trying to run and you're trying to run the...
Come along, no more stops.
You're trying to stream and run the game at the same time. And that's never a good idea. It's kind of like what I'm doing now. Like the only way you could really like run a game and be able to do this at the same time, having a good CPU and a good GPU. And it's literally what I would recommend to anyone. Like, if the only thing that you have is just your PC, just make sure you got the best setup as you can. The only thing is, your stuff is going to be still somewhat limited. I'm gonna save it. Alright. Come off.
Will you hear my plea? Renegades from my tribe are besieging the tribunal temple at Iliath. Our wise woman
I think
needs
I've
help
recorded
persuading our
this.
Ashcon this is a terrible mistake.
But dude, just look how freaking terrible this is. And look, it's freaking Bandicam, bro.
Hello.
Let me go live. Oldest. Oh. Looks like I got rid of some of the old streams. Bro, no way. This was on I'm pretty sure this was on PlayStation. What the fuck? Yo, Nesta, how's it going? Just looking at some of my old streams, bro. This was back on console, man. Bro, this is... I don't remember what mods I even had on. Either way, look how crappy this detail... Bro, this looks so bad. This is what I mean, like, compare my streams now compared to what they were back then, man. I'm so glad that my streams now are so much better. Blast from the past. Yeah, I don't even think I had a mic. Well, I did have a mic, but... You are hungry. What mod is that? I'm trying to think actually. I don't know who this... Because I know my ex also streamed on my account like years ago. Just so you know. Because we shared the same account. Of course that's no longer the case now, but still. Don't...
An order of warriors. We are brothers and sisters in honor.
Bro, this is so, you can tell like this is so old, bro. Somewhat. Oh, actually. GTA 5. By the way, Divinity Original Sin is done by the same people who made Baldur's Gate 3.
You see, so absorbed is he in his coin hoarding that at first he doesn't know.
I don't remember the majority of that. A 100 sub grinds. Wait, Dragonborn hybrid? What's a hybrid about this?
Generations. For clan Battleborn, they cry in the mead halls.
And Stormcloaks, which is what the Older Merry Dominion wants, because weak of their empire. Oh, for God's sake. Hey yo, I do have a mic. So it was me. But the war hasn't spread over to Skyrim as far as I know. Well, it has, because obviously Skyrim has, well, the Imperial City has an effect on... I don't even know what I'm even talking about here. But I just wanna... You sound so different. Of course it's because of the mic as well. The mic was... What? What kind of mods did I put on this? This is clearly like the PlayStation.
What was that? Time to end this game.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend. That's the best you can do.
Did she just use the giant? What? Why didn't I pick that up? Bro, pick it up. Up. Gotta give that to Amron. No. Honestly, I really don't get what I was doing. Sorry, I know I'm skipping. What's this? I just want to...